people actually do that? दो हजार यूसी में क्या आता है? Like, can you get a full skin in 2000 UC? I don't know how PUBG currency works. I can't find GreedFall होता है अभी को. मेरे को गेम की आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही है? Also, why can't you hear me? ऑडियो ऑन करना. मैं इसको कैसे बताऊं ऑडियो ऑन करने को? दाढ़ी तो कर रहा है. Okay.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes, let's go.
पता है Dragon's Dogma 2 में there were escort quests, lots of them, and I used to always walk them. Only then I realized that I could have just teleported. Though teleporting is a little more complex in Dragon's Dogma, but I had my port crystal set in a very nice way. What a weirdo.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Sorry. Cat had come in the room.
Let's not waste any time. Let's not waste any time. Let's hurry.
Whoever got rid of him, thank you. Did I fail this? But I was right next to him, no? Or was I not? I thought I was right next to him. How odd. Oopsie, I guess. Oh, I should increase this because मैंने कल कम कर दिया था इसका audio शायद.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
God, I'm so fucking done with this poison on the blade.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
See? That's a good sword. Getting 1000 damage on fury attacks. No bad. He runs so slow.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes,
Dude,
that's them.
is that a new thing?
More victims of these savages.
अंदर यूसी giveaways अब बहुत कम हो गया.
But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
Damn. I thought UC giveaway was like a done thing.
Help! Help, please!
No way. Seriously?
I'm in trouble! Please help
Do
me!
people actually think you guys are playing on like emulator or something?
But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
No
Thank you,
fucking
sir.
way, dude.
Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a
That's
group
actually
of
hilarious.
rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky.
मेरे
The
को देखना पड़ेगा
savages
chat.
caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
भाई इतना ब्रेन डेड कैसे हो सकते हैं लोग? Do you think कोई ऐसा बोला है कि like maybe something along the lines of like copy किया है PUBG मोबाइल का? I won't be surprised. Bloody hell, I have this one piece of hair that's like just irritating the shit out of me. very nice. He's very effective. The poison thing that he has on the blade.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
I'm stuck.
Quayes.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigse on Olmanawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
Oh, give me a second. I'm so fucking hungry that I just got like snacks.
Are you ready to follow me, Renaigse?
Let's go.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Dominator Exregal have set a trap for us.
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. We are almost there.
Where did bro go? Oh, there he is.
It's this way. Come on.
This is the first time I've enjoyed like a tailing quest. I spoke too soon. Hi, Royce. Yes, I can eat my chips with one hand. Hello? I'm having a bit of trouble figuring out what's happened.
It's this way.
Brother, really?
This is our main camp. This is where you will find Armal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, Here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Nike?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinolmanawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments?
Hi, Pixie.
So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
Of course I will.
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
There's nobody in this game I hate more than the Bridge Alliance, I swear.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Are they done? No, there's more.
You have fought bravely, and your word is true on Ormanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly, but Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait, but don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Ormanawi.
Goodbye.
Bastards, all of them. I just realized though that these people do not have a teleportation thing. How unfortunate. Wait now. The camp is closed. I'm on the wrong side. Oh, what is this? Wow. Wow. Okay, now I need to get out. I'm going around in circles. मैं कहाँ से आई थी? Oh, found it. Hi, Blank. What's up? Long time no see. How you been? Oh, no, that's fine. I'm glad you even watch. Because obviously, since I've moved to single player, it's not been the best. So I'm happy you do watch. Much appreciated.
Lord de Sade, what?
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would
And
never
they've
have
lost
placed
it.
your life in harm's way. The alliance with the
Chup,
congregation is
Manachut.
crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my
He's a
consent.
fucking liar.
I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Deneya Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this
This
laboratory.
guy's a bastard.
The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Fine.
Farewell, my lord.
Yes. I mean, अच्छी बात है ना if a game is long. Is it not? I feel like you also get your like money's worth. Though this game I do not recommend buying on full price. ये लोग नहीं जाने देने वाले ना?
Halt! No! You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
I wonder who gives him his orders. Better to avoid
No.
a useless confrontation.
I didn't like the first one, so
Very well. We're leaving.
राइट सो अभी मेरे को वापस देखने दो कपड़े जो मेरे को मिले थे वो है किसके
Halt! No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor
I
Buren.
don't take orders.
I wonder who gives him.
Sorry, soldier, but
To arms!
Pull
poison on my blade. And let's go!
Close to this,
गिरा दिया मेरे को बे. Ew. गिरा. But ये better actually. I forgot that it's bridge people and I fucking hate those guys, so.
I didn't expect to find a place like this hidden here.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Dude, they ruined this.
How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How many have they killed?
Holy shit, this place.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
अबे यार poison on the blade कैसे हो गया यहाँ पे? Bastards, these people. नहीं. I don't make enough, no? They were like, देख ही लो, I average like 3-4 viewers. उसमें full time थोड़ी कर सकता है.
Bit of poison on my blade.
ये तो I like playing, तो मैं खेलती हूँ.
See if you can ward off this fate.
I wish I could do full time though, for sure. Hopefully someday.
Locked. I don't have the key.
How do I not have the key?
It's blocked.
F हो गया थोड़ा. I thought मैंने की उठाई थी अभी. It's nice. What's nice? Sorry, मेरा थोड़ा context निकल गया है. Because I'm a bit stupid.
Locked.
Yaar, I really need the key.
I don't have the key.
And I don't even have lock picking skills right now. यहाँ से मैं आई ना हाँ yeah I mean it's something I do for fun basically.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's
No one should ever quit their job for YouTube unless they have like sponsorships and stuff. YouTube is not going to work out for people like 90% of the time. It's the hard truth. भाई चाबी नहीं है मेरे पास and lock picking skills नहीं है. My blind ass can't find the bloody key.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this.
डरा दिया ये मेरे को. इधर कुछ नहीं है. Yep, I'm going the wrong way for sure. Because there were prisoners on the other side. I just couldn't find the key to open them up. We will come back here though. Eventually. Oh shit, never mind. Because Twitch is also useless. इंडिया में पता नहीं क्यों सबको impression है कि Twitch is good, but it's not. Twitch is the shittiest platform right now. I was on Twitch for the longest time. Pretty much, yeah. Bro, I am so lost right now.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go.
तेरा हो गया? Beard trimming and all? यार मैं किधर आ गई हूँ? I need a campsite or something. Because I was there. All because I can't find a bloody key to open up the prisoners, which I thought I picked up, but that is not the key that I need. But I don't know where the key I need is. Sorry क्यों बोल रहे हो उसमें? अच्छी बात है. और प्रमोट कर. You went to Reflections? Hi, Deverma.
You'll find the quintessence of power.
Why the hell would you go to Reflection? It's so expensive. Hi, Deverma. फोटो भेजा. I need to see कैसी दाढ़ी की है तेरी वहाँ पे. Bill Fada. 200 rupees is a lot of money, okay?
I don't have the key. Locked.
अरे यार कहाँ से लाऊं मैं की? I swear to God, I picked up a key. See? अच्छी लगी बट हेयर कट भी करवा दिया. दिखाना.
I don't have the key.
Motherfucker, but you do. It's in your pocket. Is this bugged? Can you check for me if this is bloody bugged? Never mind, it's not bugged. It's not bugged.
I don't have the key.
You are on Olmenawi. Are you going to free us?
Yes, that's why I'm here. And to find out what's going on.
What's going on?
Definitely done a better job at wherever the fuck
They
used to
make
go
us
earlier.
doing horrible things.
Just saying.
We're
Hi, Roasted
starving.
Papad.
They hit us. They take our blood. They cut us up. They tell us we will die to save the Renaigse from a horrible disease. But I pray that the wicked birds catch it and die. Please get us out of here.
I will do my best. Don't worry.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
Right? Don't you think? No, it's not. Very narrative driven. think? Do you like this better or do you prefer your guy?
A bit of poison on my blade. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I see. Who did you get it done by?
These poor people lost their lives only a few
Hello Carl, what's up? Oof. These documents contain hundreds of short but precise notes that describe... Oh my gosh.
hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
If only we'd known sooner.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiment.
Locked.
Asili has locked himself in his... I don't have the key.
I don't like these people at all. Like, holy shit. Bridge Alliance. Fuck him. Some guy named Pardo. Okay. I have no idea.
I don't have the key.
Eh? Mujhe laga I had the key.
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you.
Really?
Then I expect you will be sentenced.
That's cool.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this
What
place.
does he play?
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't lock us up.
What will you do once you're free?
We will try to redeem ourselves and resume our work at the governor's laboratory. That's where we worked before joining Dr. Asili's team.
If your conscience allows you to resume your activities as if nothing has happened, you may go.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency.
Okay, before I come back here, let me go and free those guys. I think I have the key for them. That's crazy. I probably might have seen him. It's just that because I always get the stuff done from like one person. Actually, छोड़ो बाद में ही आता है. I don't think I'm gonna get locked out. Or will I? No, I can.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet. I thought I was losing my mind in this cage.
Oh.
I must release the other prisoners. You will be out soon.
Then I probably have seen him as well, because like I've seen most of this stuff.
Let's go now. I want to see my people again.
Just one moment. I haven't freed all the prisoners yet.
Look at me. Being a hero.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
They can't leave the way we came. The city guards would stop them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Can I do the letting them out later? बोलना था मैम fucking hates BGMI.
Who are you, and under what right do you enter here?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins.
Why do you bother with the Nords?
You are known to be immunized too. I wanted to check the reality of such a statement. To be precise, this is not the case. You are actually more resistant.
How many of my people did you have to slaughter to reach that conclusion?
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
Found the Dara Grimmerdam!
There's poison on my blade! Then let's go!
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
Even now you remain arrogant. You do not deserve pity.
Miserable simpletons! This is science you are murdering.
पे क्या चूतिया इंसान था ये पता है? Very Nazi behavior from Bridge Alliance.
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
Thank God I had a new cog.
Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
I said cog, not cock. बस ऐसे से भी सुनाई देता है तुम्हें. You should send me 20 million. Hi, Maxi.
I need a bit of practice.
Hi, Sarvotam. What's up? Long time no see. How you been? हाँ तो ठीक है 20,000 भेजते. अरे यार मेरी गलती नहीं थी उसमें. ठीक है. This शुभम पर्सन इज यूजलेस. पता नहीं क्यों स्ट्रीम पे आ जाता है.
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you? We will never forget what you have done for us on Al-Manawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You will have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadia. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awalem segven.
Story of this game. Everything else I don't like. The story itself is what is keeping me still playing. If the story was bad, I wouldn't play it because gameplay इतना अच्छा नहीं है. Combat is like bad. जहाँ देखो वहाँ same repeated assets use किए, so like everything feels the same. But the story is really carrying it. Crazy how like मैं side quest कर रही हूँ कब से and they feel like main quests. Very nice. But yeah, जिनको like gameplay चाहिए होता है ना, like भारी gameplay, they won't enjoy this game for sure.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, And to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
This
The
guy is such a
natives were not
fucking
the only
liar.
victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Naughts.
Naughts?
Yeah, I did. So because I saw
Pardon me for
GreedFall 2
doubting you,
trailer,
but do
I'm
you
like, I
have
might as well
proof
play
of
this
what
one.
you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Alas, I was forced to end his life. He gave me no choice. That said, you will find ample proof of his madness there. You need only send a few men.
Perhaps I shall. But it should have been my role and that of his fellow savants to judge him. He was one of our most brilliant minds, and you have slain him like a beast. What proof do I have that this is not pure fabrication invented to weaken our position?
I fucking hate this guy, dude.
Come now, Excellency. You know very well all I've said is true. And soon, the entire island will also know it. How do you imagine that the natives, the Naughts, and my cousin are going to react?
Come now, sir, swallow your threats. You have just admitted to killing one of our greatest savants, a brilliant man that is dedicated to research
hate this guy.
crucial to the continent. Your pathetic justifications will change nothing. You have his blood on your hands. In regards to your title, I shall not have you thrown in jail, but our business is now concluded. I hope never to see you again.
Yes, reputation -10. Fuck you, cunts. इतना अच्छा लगा ना -10 देख के reputation with Ridge Alliance. I do not ever want to like be friends with them. इतने dog shit लोग हैं ना ये. Sorry, I'm taking it a little too personally. Dragon's Dogma is probably winning game of the year. If it is as good as it seems to be, there's absolutely no way on this planet there's gonna be a game that's gonna be as good as that this year. Provided is as good as it seems, which I believe it might be. I have really high hopes for it. I'm gonna no life the fuck out of Dragon's Dogma 2. So guys, तुम लोग बोर हो सकते हो शायद. But you know what? I don't give a shit. It's not overhyped. It's not overhyped at all. Because you see, Dragon's Dogma 1 जब आई थी ना, तब it was underrated as hell. People didn't know much about it. अभी जाके सबको पता चल रहा है. Now the crazy thing is, Dragon's Dogma 1, उनका 60% content cut हुआ है. And it was still such a brilliant game. It has the hype that it deserves. This time there's no cut content or anything like that.
Only through the grace of the
So we actually get to see the vision.
What can I do for you, my child?
I'm sorry, I'm just like a very big Dragon's Dogma stan.
Serene is in dreadful pain.
Well, that's terribly sad. Was he wounded in combat? Was it during the Coin Guards' rebellion?
Alas, no.
I'm so excited.
He is afflicted with the Malachor, and his days are numbered. We're looking for a cure, but...
Now that's a true miracle that you require.
Game of
I
a Decade
fear
would be
that
very
they're
tough, honestly, to do.
Extremely rare in these pagan lands.
Is your faith so fragile that the fear of failure paralyzes you? Do you not think that my cousin's illness could be a test? Not for us, but for you.
There's some truth in that. You're right. I shouldn't allow myself to be so easily defeated. Very good. I'll go to New Serene and try to ease the governor's pain. But do not feed on vain hopes. There are trials that we must accept and undertake with humility.
Thousand thanks, Cecilius.
May the Illuminated go with you, my child. There is no miracle that he cannot accomplish. I will pray that you find this cure that we need so desperately.
But then again, this decade is not over. Again, yeah, like I feel like Game of the Decade would just like be very tough to do. Because technology advances so much every now and then. So how do you fucking decide? Like something that comes out now would be so different from something that's gonna come out like in the next 4 years. Because of all the advancements and stuff. I feel like it just wouldn't be fair. No, Nier is not from this decade. Yeah, I think so, something like that. Well, how else will you calculate decades, Shubham? The character build is so amazing, dude. I think it's the best character building I've seen.
I'm in
But
need
that
of
doesn't
your
make
wisdom.
sense, right?
I
Shubham?
hear you.
The Donaigad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Ten Lands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest.
And
Of
that's the
late,
decade of
they
Game of the
attack on
Decade does not
sight.
make sense.
There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Ten Lands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful
Damn.
creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Interesting.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donaigad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away, to destroy any nests that I found, but still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. Distress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of
I'm a
the man
fitness coach,
in the village.
Sarvotam.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around
But I am looking to do something else
I
now.
can point you in the direction to one that
We'll
I
see,
discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others.
And how would I go about
You must burn them and kill. We see them as a night.
I thank you for your... I must be going.
अरे? खत्म नहीं हुआ
I'm
मेरा
in need of
dialogue?
your-
I hear you.
Oh, I think I have
Isn't
to just
it
ask
odd
them.
that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of deep. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed. And listen, they follow them to their Eden village. And they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No. But some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries. I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the tenants have built their nests.
Yeah, what? Sorry?
Good day. My name is Desardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Face hurts because of all the acne.
My little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Donator asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true. I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared, where, and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother. And the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late. But he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the
I hope that never
Munchakers
happens.
as well. He got
I
into
really
a
hope
fight
that never
with them
happens.
a while back. Because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more.
Character creation is like one of the best parts of gaming, and then imagine you can just use AI for it. That's so like bad. I hate AI most of the times.
Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to understand what has happened?
Then I will tell you what I know.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very
Yeah, it would
beautiful
be very
young woman.
creepy.
Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars
Oh,
make
इसकी
you
बहन और
forget
उसका
all
भाई.
caution.
Cute.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mindshakers took notice, and the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mindshakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merits inspection. I must leave now.
Interesting. Alchem. I need 2 points. Fuck. अरे ये क्या है? अभी और बात करनी है इसको? Oh, you have to talk to the nest lady. Good, होनी चाहिए.
Do you have any news?
Not yet. Tell me about the Tenlands.
Before, I only very... But now, they are they've even been known to come as close.
Do you know how to fight?
No, I am...
Very well.
It is possible.
I must leave now.
हो गया? इसका बाद? हाँ. खत्म हो गया, thank God. See, I don't like this. I don't have like the alchemy thingy required. Chup! Oh, I have to go all the way there. There is a lot of tendons everywhere. And they're very annoying to fight. So annoying. That's her basket. More khun.
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary.
I swear to God.
It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of.
I've done this before.
Bit of poison on my blade.
वो नॉट वाला क्वेस्ट लाइन था ना उसमें भी एंड में ऐसा ही था. लाश भी ऐसे ही पड़ी थी by the way. Just saying. Literally same exact.
3 corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a mission. The 2 others are more recent. A man and a woman. Missing couples. They were dragged here and devoured alive. Tragic fate.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
That scared the fuck out of me. I don't know. Let's see. Probably gonna try one of the new ones that are gonna be there. But no idea yet. This one really interests me. There was this like crossbow machine gun sort of thing. It looked funny. Or I'll just become like a punching man. Who knows? I'll play and see. अरे भाई मुझे ये नहीं करना था मुझे जाना था यहाँ पे हाँ yes because people have done so much NG plus and everything and they want the game to be enjoyable for them also so it's gonna have like all you're gonna progress using attack power so I think it's gonna be similar to Sekiro ka system where you kill a boss and you get attack power.
I found
so
him.
you can never be overpowered for anything, basically.
I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a tenant crossed their path.
I'm also going to be replaying Elden Ring completely before the DLC.
Terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other tenlands might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onol Manawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
So sad. Dude, this woman has been stuck here forever or what?
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the Great Tenlin, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both
Hi,
dead.
this game. All good. What's up with you?
Back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel on Olmenawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now.
रास्ते पर क्या कर रहे हो?
Given the presence of the Tenlins in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
The dominant one only came
Nice
out
hustle culture.
I should come back later. It is dawn, the ideal moment.
अरे
Kill the dominant one before destroying the
Poison on my blade. And let's go.
Wow, 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 wow. But हाँ आइडिया बुरा नहीं है. Why is this one so fucking far away, dude? Like I don't understand. Oh yeah, I just realized Sunday है. Sunday को क्यों ऑफिस है? What do you do? Oh. अच्छा. Now this is something I do not understand. Oh, यहाँ से एक रास्ता है.
Here is one of the 3 nests that I needed to destroy. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant and destroy me.
Poison on my blade. And let's go. See if you can ward off this fate.
Nice. No. Bro, you can't even jump in this game. थोड़ा वो भूल गए वो लोग. I don't think they have the capability of adding a horse in this game, considering unka like ekdam reuse as. मेरे को बॉस फाइट वाला वो आया था पता नहीं क्यों अरे भाई He's stuck. No, get out, get out.
Let's see if we can ward off this fight.
But यहाँ आया कैसे बंदा?
Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. The lash, Theo, where's the lash? Bro. Huh. All this for a rich merchant's key? Are you fucking kidding me?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
Yeah, the combat is really bad, like, but the thing is, I've made my memberships this way because इससे कम रखते हैं ना तो you have these certain people who think because they have membership on your channel they own you, तो वो barrier निकल जाता है. Which is why, like, I'm okay if people don't take membership, but I don't want people to think that just because they've taken membership on my channel, they own me. And you'd be surprised at how many people have that kind of mentality, sadly. अरे यार प्लीज कैन यू प्रेस ए अच्छे से वो फिर थोड़ा सैड हो जाता है. Yes, but where the fuck are the missionaries?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
The game is also like a lot of things in this game are very similar to Dragon Age Inquisition, though I've never played Inquisition, but like all Dragon Age games are like how the companion system works and storytelling and all very similar. I need to play Dragon Age. Shom, is this bugged for me?
You have returned.
If I cannot, how can I prove?
If you I will then.
I will
If you...
I'm not able to track driving of missionaries. Well, the missionaries do come from Eden, so let me see if I go talk to Eden people.
Father,
I'm glad to see you, my child.
I must leave.
May...
Let me go talk to those guys at the village again. Probably miss a dialogue. Fuck, what village were you at, you fuckers? Sure. Like, if the timings match, then sure. No, not yet.
Bit of poison on my blade.
One more thing.
Yes?
I fought against a great number of
I think it'll be fine, like I'm okay.
One that was quite spectacular. A great white beast.
Double back.
Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract
I
them
think,
and
yeah,
make
that's
them
just what
aggressive.
exactly what you
A
wrote.
beast sent by the demons, no doubt. But
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal detailing your vicious plan. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly.
I got it, I'm good.
Or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
we shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls to
मेरे को
damnation.
याद नहीं था कि कैंप
Perhaps you
किधर
should
है.
be more concerned about your own soul, sister. People have died by your fault. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Khatri should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
Why the character's aggressive? I mean, this guy's a little aggressive because they kind of caused deaths to a lot of natives. 2 young people also died because they're too busy trying to convert them into their religion, and I don't like that. Hello, Irish.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging
Hello,
his
Ash.
kind
What's
and
up?
destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble
How's it
you.
going?
As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way
I don't like the
responsible.
gameplay in general, like the combat and how the game looks and everything.
They brought a
But the
particularly large
story is
beast
really
that
nice.
attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attack.
Really enjoying the story.
Brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
In the end, we found the missing young ones.
Very.
But alas,
It's like a very
it was
unpolished
too
game.
late. Devoured by wild beasts.
Like I can tell all their attention went towards the story,
You
which
did well,
I don't mind.
Manawi. Now they should be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with
I can go through bad gameplay just for a good story, honestly. But I cannot play the best gameplay possible if the story is bad.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette.
It probably
set
will
ablaze.
be, hopefully.
Consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls?
I'm very happy of like I don't play COD. Though I do sometimes, once in a while.
You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Khatri, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island.
Yeah, exactly.
He will help you.
But I don't play it for like more than like an hour or two.
I am here for you, Naxe, and I
I'm
will
happy
not
of
leave
playing my
until I
single
found a way
players.
to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness.
This guy's so cool looking.
The spirits of your
And his
lands
voice.
must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you.
Well, actually, your spirits did it.
Neither science surgeon
But it
nor
is
the
revenge
mage
in a
doctor
way.
could do a damn thing to alleviate my pain. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Greetings, Khatri.
Bertirtumat, what can I do for you?
I'm looking to meet Enomil Frichterman. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan the Elder.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council might enter.
And my word was not enough. It seems that I must be a Mal to be heard.
Do not be sad,
But
daughter
she is a
of
man.
Bloodlet. One day you will be as great a chief as your mother. and you too will have a seal.
Sorry.
This seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your clan, those who may speak in your name. Here, friend of Wenxavier, take my seal and go and meet Glendan. But you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials. Many monsters and traps.
I like this guy. He's kind of
you
hot.
seek to follow.
Thank you, Khatri. Why are you helping me?
I do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you have already shown me your friendship.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you can. Godspeed.
Have no fear. I'll do whatever it takes. How is my cousin doing?
He's filled with dread as death approaches. Forgive him his mood swings. He's such a young boy, and he had so much desire to live. Thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. But his disease is getting worse, and I don't know what to do. It would take a power far superior to mine to break the grasp of this evil.
I must go.
Wa awalam seg.
Let's go meet Glendon. Also. Ooh, talent. Full charisma. Oh. Can I wear anything new now? Since I did make my... I can. Sorry. Nah, I like the look of the hat. I mean, I haven't played it, right? When I saw it, like when I saw yesterday, like I've seen it before. Looked interesting. Fuck, sorry. I came here to teleport and then I forgot about it. But like I would have to play to give like proper impressions. Hi Bizarre. Oh wait, let me just give me 1 second, yeah? I'm gonna go and update my quest list. Never mind, I can't find it. I can't click on it, I mean. Chalega.
You have returned. The rule is still...
Here is the seal of the Denegad Khatri of the village of Wenxavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Disarday, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and
Have
look
fun.
at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God is too small to hold him. He is Tir Fradi in all and everything. The wisdom of his people, the gentleness of his rivers, the strength of his volcano. You are looking for wisdom to heal the Renaigse, but you still see it with the eyes of a sort of Donegat. He is much more than that. He is the essence of all life, of all magic, the spring.
Okay, bro.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem.
Where is my girl? There you are.
Karantz, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
Can you check
I'm
one
listening,
more thing
Siora.
for me?
Do you remember the mind shakers in my village?
Yes.
I haven't started
If
the
I
coin
understand
guard
correctly,
quest
there was some
line.
kind of an agreement made with them.
Where do I
Even
start that? Do I
though
start that
these
now or do
priests
I
would make
fuck
good
up?
allies against
That?
the lions
And
because
the
they hate them as much
where
as we
they
do. My
kids
mother
the last one.
would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to
Like,
our
go to my
traditions.
side quest and listen,
you
you'll
think
know
that
what
they're
I'm
lying?
talking about.
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Of course I will.
Of course. Let's go.
Side quest, side quest. I
You
love
have
side
spoken to
quest.
Glendan as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing else, thank you. I need to leave.
Oh,
Good
okay.
luck.
Thank you.
And do not
Where's the
lose
time thing
yourself
right here for
in
like
your
what
own
if you might have
reflection.
wanted to feed your dogs or something? Sorry.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path.
No, but where do
Even
I
if she was
start them
attached
is
to
what I wanted to
traditions.
ask.
It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Val Ristel. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Where's the teleportation stone? There we go. Yes, I have filled the list. I wonder what coffee's doing.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
That wasn't really worth it. Okay.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the Keepers of Promises always learn.
And
Those
I
who
remember
want
that
to
game
seal
is
a
honestly
promise
not even that
tell
good.
them to write, and they take care of it.
But again, that's my opinion. I personally thought it'll be amazing. But it was very disappointing. Quartermaster Manfred, okay. I'll do it after this one. बहुत bandits हैं यहाँ पे यार. Oh my god, I'm like on the completely opposite side. Skip the coin guard guys. I don't like them that much.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Damn it.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down.
I hope he's okay.
Sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
Someone went through this workshop like a tornado.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Duncass's clan.
Ouch.
Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador and we'll find out.
I hope they're fine. Okay, he is fine.
What brings you here on Manawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaigse. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Damn, GreedFall's doing bad. I lost 6 more subs, Shubham. Oh, there it is. Oopsie. just brought me back here. Oh, I'll have to walk. Damn. I think I'm gonna speed run to back to like 5k. Imagine. Oh, that's gonna be tragic actually. Wrong side.
He's over there.
Hi.
Signora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Give me 1 second, so sorry. My hair was like annoying me.
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs.
God, tomorrow
All
I'll
the
get my new
details are there.
ear cups.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
I understand your fear. Take some time to think. We'll come back later to see you.
Renaigse.
I must go.
Can I talk to him now? I really don't want to threaten him, but I might have to.
Renaigse.
We would like to talk once more.
I told you that I...
In that case,
Sorry.
maybe we should tell the priests about your hideout. How about that?
Why would you do that? They would kill me.
I cannot believe you would say that.
This man's hatred of the settlers has made him blind. That he'd rather let his village fall into their hands than help us. He leaves me no choice.
Here, take this damned bark and leave me alone.
I'm sorry.
Leave!
What do these glyphs say?
that we will assist the priests in their war against the lions. And they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Isilde. Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too.
One more gone.
Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
I give no fucks.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir. Karans, do you need something?
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation...
I knew my mother well. We were
I understand. However, couldn't she have renounced it in the hope of protecting her daughters?
Perhaps. But she knew us just as well as we knew her. And she knew that we'd rather die in battle than renounce our beliefs. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Alright, this is done. Why didn't I get the other one? Now I think I have to complete the trials and then I'll get the last one, no?
Karans, do you need something?
Let me ask her.
I must pass the trial of war.
I have heard it talked once. My mother...
Did she tell you?
A little. But I know. Come back if you are... And there...
Is that...
Anything else?
I must leave.
चलो trials of water करते हैं. guess I'm just gonna go grab something to eat. Give me a second. Sorry about that. सबको ना मैं काम करने बैठते like when I set to do something तभी याद आता है कि वो ये करना था, वो करना था, ये करना था.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever.
Sorry, I didn't
Thank
mean
you.
to make a competition over here. My bad for mentioning it.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Do I even have any? I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think I have any sleeping. Oh, I have one.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
This room is full of beasts that the natives call dorsitats. They seem to be resting. Perhaps we can pass without waking them if we move silently.
You are right.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again. This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death.
The wind took him, and then he was cold.
The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain.
Where was this?
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
I think it was cold first. Then he died?
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Wind. Cold. Please tell
On
me
this
that.
stone, the sun is visible. Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
Wind. Cold.
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Wind. Cold. And the sun happened. Then he bounced to a creek. Oh. हो गया apparently. Hi there.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tyr Fredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Enonir Flichteman.
So that wasn't too bad actually. Though I did mess up that leaf a lot. But that's because I wrote down the order so wrong.
Bertir to Mad on Almanawi. I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
Hi.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tirfradi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enormil Frichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Yora. And divorced Tirse. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirse. Thank you, Glindan.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glendan.
Kwa'awalamseg. I hope that you will find him.
1 second, guys. I'm gonna go finish work and all. do some signs. And I'd gone to get my food. Back. Apologies.
Karans, could you help me?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Of course.
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
You girls also have to do घर के काम. Everyone has to do घर के काम, dude.
Shiora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iseld. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iseld, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada.
Nice. What are you eating?
I was afraid I would not do things properly.
Oh, nice. बहुत गर्मी है dude. This is a fucking joke. Remind me to always open my map at this point. I don't understand why I couldn't go to the camp first. Because the pathway is easier from the camp, no? Yeah. Weird.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Probably not. Because I think यहाँ से ऊपर जाने का रास्ता नहीं है. I just don't know how to read maps.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
this one more time. We will get out of here. This time I'll follow the map proper. Hopefully. Let me go this way. Hey, what? Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, मैं इधर से ही गई थी ना अभी? But I couldn't find my way. But turns out this is the way. One who's struggling. Okay, I'm gonna go to this camp. Didi camp. And we will try to go from here because I see a pathway here. And then if I take a left, I'm assuming this left? No, not this one, sorry. Below sahi. Yeah, this maybe will take me there. Confused.
We are approaching Vazrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations.
We're fine.
It must be prepared before we can start.
Poison on my blade.
I'm not bad at reading maps.
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
I don't see anything peculiar.
There. Henlands. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here. So close to the burial mound.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Poison on my blade. And let's go!
will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
Because, like, there's legit no saving area near this. Sorry, teleporting device or anything. Hi, Crazy for Games, what's up? How annoying is this? Galat baat. It'll be so funny if this doesn't end up being a campsite. Because then I'll just be sad.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh god, fuck no. If I keep walking like this, then I will probably be able to travel. Now I need to go to the village, which was... No. Sorry. चलो ये हो गया incenser I can buy. Probably not with him, but at least villagers sell them, I believe. She did say. अरे ये कहाँ आ गई मैं? Shopkeeper. I don't think they have a shopkeeper here. Right? इसका village का नाम क्या था मैं भूल गई. There's one village which I remember seeing a shopkeeper. These guys don't have one either. I think this one I have to go to. I think I'll finish the game today. Come on. Oh yeah, there we go. There is a shopkeeper finally.
Ato on Almanawi. Bird tier to ma. Look. Oh.
We have all that we need.
Thank God. Directly teleport to kiya wapas.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand? There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Onal Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. Akarans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living. Karans, do you need something?
What do you intend to do now?
I will most likely.
I'm very glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Thank you for your kindness, Onal Manawi. I am also happy to be with you too. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Okay, let us go now. मैं पानी लेकर आई and put this bowl away. I'm very thirsty. My room is so hot. Sorry about the distraction. Sorry. One second again. It's too hot to be dealing with my hair right now. And before I make like an impulsive decision to go bald, I might as well put it up.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then, all of a sudden, one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
Is anyone still here?
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Donaigad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors.
I can't afford AC anymore.
My cousin was quite weak.
I'm very broke.
Do you know why he decided to follow the Donaigad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
ये क्या था DLC? DLC. Fuck. I'm okay. It's not hot anymore. It's not hot. It's not hot. It's not hot. It's not hot.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donaigad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Khatri present. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Khatri and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Khatri wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Khatri are among them. A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Khatri have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Khatri must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
How am I getting restless leg right now? That's some bullshit.
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, there are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Khatri.
Bit of poison on my blade.
These vials look familiar. Khatri used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? And these rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, This troop came from an outpost of the Bridger lines close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well, let's sum things up. Konstantin and Khatri definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Khatri.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Dominator. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Konstantin captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Khatri returned there. Or maybe his Voglundai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Khatri is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Konstantin is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh, they were sleeping. F.
I've heard stories of your exploits. It's unusual for us to... It seems my Tiern was... How can I help?
Khatri has disappeared. Would you have any idea as to where he went?
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know where to find him?
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. A place to perform a ritual. Their escort was attacked. Decimated by beasts and by magic. And my cousin and Khatri have disappeared.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your cousin and killed his soldiers? Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand only did so in order to better betray you.
Wait. This is not what my friend wanted you to hear. Perhaps they were wounded, and your master wanted to take Constantine to a safe haven to heal him. We must find them at all costs. Wherever they are, they most certainly need help.
Forgive me, Donated. Your words are true. I spoke without thinking. But I do not know how I can help you.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield. Do they belong to your master?
They could very well, but let me see them closely. No, they are not his. This potion does not seem like any of those my master prepares. I do not know this smell. The plants used to make it do not come from here. Another Donated must be implicated, but none that I know would attack Katasach. May the trees protect us. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels? They must be in grave danger.
Yes. I sincerely hope that we will find them, that they are alive and well. I must go. I need to continue my investigations.
When you have discovered anything, let me know.
I have to go.
Hi, Musty. Thank you. What's up? Alright, I have no idea how to get up there. Damn. Work. Nice. I'm doing alright. Where are you from? Like, who works at 9 PM on a Sunday? So I'm assuming it's not 9 PM for you. Have I been here? There's the same spot. Why didn't I just go and like do this first since this was so close?
Bit of poison on my blade.
I'm so stupid. Oh, I took the wrong path. Oh, it's so easy to get lost in this. I have to go this way. tired of his poison on the blade. I won't lie.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rat hole?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the clifftop?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Give me 1 second. Not really, but it's okay.
I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I'd posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore.
Hot, nothing else.
To lose another man. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that's...
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? I thought this boy... Anything else?
I need to be going.
That was rude. Not really.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Of course. Of course, I have to go and make a crafting thing. When I crafting table देखा था ना, तभी मेरे को पता चल गया था that oh, I'm gonna have to craft something. Otherwise, why would they have a crafting table right here for no reason at all? I knew it.
Were you able to...
Yes, I was.
Give it to me. There. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same...
Very well.
See you soon.
Of course. Let me guess, they don't have a bed. There was a camp, no? Okay, there it is. I was supposed to sleep. अरे नहीं करना है मेरे को
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there, We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Konstantin Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of my cousin's escort were a strange source.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found and if my...
Like you freed the scholars, thank you.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same.
Sorry, I kinda skipped the whole thing because I knew he was gonna repeat the same dialogue. My bad. क्या कर रही हूँ? By the way, you quit gym or what? मेरे को याद आया suddenly कि तू gym जाता था.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do
I
you
don't know
want?
what that means.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield. I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst, Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more.
That's sad.
We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Why is it so hard?
Katisach.
Oh my
See
god.
the state of his body. I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad. To have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her.
This has to be a fucking joke now. Like, this is stupid. Unnecessary now. Back and forth.
Poison on my blade.
Probably not really unnecessary, but like I'm a bit tilted because I'm feeling hot. So sorry.
Here is the body of Khatri. Could you examine it and tell us what you make of his wounds?
Of course. This won't be the first time I've examined a corpse. We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Khatri, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Khatri?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donaigad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donaigad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his
I
assassin.
just went to see a movie.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donaigad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Well, I remember Mev hating me quite a bit. Can I go through this now?
I can't do that.
Really? I thought I had intuition at level 2. Apparently not.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Khatri, the Donaigad.
Khatri is dead. Under Voshtire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness.
I should check if I should move this quest first or if I should finish the other one first.
It seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Khatri.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalis fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember. Or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Khatri, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Duren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Why is it so hot? Should check which one to do first actually after this. Can someone remind me to check? Please?
recognize this weapon. It's Khatris's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
ये क्या हुआ? मैंने fuck up कर दिया कुछ तो. I can't tell. I'll spend too much time looking, so I'll just do it in whatever order I can.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place.
Sure.
Khatri, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi. Ole hanamemen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem. Linkui damda renaute da hodox. Lemat. De tahawan kloisam.
May the Constantine and the hiking one.
De taragam buledam. De tatamenam reloidan.
Which one to do first?
Adotalamen contebedam. En antelam verfrag tango.
Khatri, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster? Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you. You never should have done that, Khatri. To save one Renaigse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly.
You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead.
Never
He
mind, I don't
disappeared
need an
months
answer anymore.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid.
Because apparently that's the High
Khatri
King.
protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Khatri. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Pass out. If I like pass out, can you call me and kind of wake me or something? Like on stream? Huh? What? Huh. Be right back. Honestly, it's pretty cold outside. Or it feels that way because my room is hot. But it feels nice outside. Like when I leave the room. I think I'm gonna die. But that's okay, right? It's okay.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I'm looking for your High King Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago, but you are our ally.
our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse, but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of violence and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas, and only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vimbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with En on Milfrictiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ula.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
I feel fine now. I've never been here.
Renaigse.
Dear Tumad, it is rare to see Renaigse here. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island, but someone here in this village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. But you will not find her here. Anything else?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and a Doneigad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the En-on-Mil Frichtimen.
Do you mean to say that he is becoming one of those giant creatures? This phenomenon is truly incredible. I would so like to understand how it works.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the cavern of knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Where is this cavern of knowledge located?
We don't know. The caverns of knowledge are the concern of the Doneigada. Anything else?
Thank you for your help.
Is there
Thank you for your help.
Is there something?
Thank you.
Where is their Tone data person?
Beard Tiltomad on Olmanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I heard talk about a cavern of knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tiafradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place, a place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Goodbye.
Bye. What's up? Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. I'm at the wrong spot. Then who the fuck is this? planes. Warrior King outfit he gave me. I have to be brain dead. I look cool. But I really have no idea how to get all the way here. Let's go this way. This way. Cause like, what is happening to me is, I don't understand what kind of a cave, not cave, sorry, like, you see all the trees on the map? I don't understand if I can get through anywhere. Like, I'll show you. These trees, I don't know if I can pass through them because the map doesn't make it very clear. Because sometimes you really can't pass through them. So I get confused. Like, turns out these I can pass through. Yeah, I can, like now. But some of them you can't, which is why I said, right? I'm confused. Now if I follow the same logic of being able to pass everything, there should be a cave this side. Right? But there isn't anything here. You understand what I mean? By how this map confuses me greatly? Back, why? Are you talking about cave has that thing inside. The skill point thing. It's just loot. I have to take this path. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Because when you type there in chat, I will never know what the fuck that means. Okay, don't worry, I'll figure it. I mean, I pretty much got it.
stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over. We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us. You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable.
I don't understand. Anything bad happens, somehow the Bridge
my
Alliance is
master was
always there.
studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that...
Can you please interfere?
These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
We may be able to reason with them. I could try.
Bitch, there is no reason. I'm gonna kill them. Hey, where's the fucking Rasta? Idhar se hi hai.
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter. But as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon. And to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Without my intervention, the Coin Guard would have taken control of the entire island. One word from me to Governor Burren will have you rotting in his jails. Free her. Unless your love of science requires greater sacrifice.
Your governor resides too far from here to be a threat, de Sardet. Forget it.
Afra,
I am so ashamed. To think that I worked alongside you. You are not sages. You are worth no more than a band of drunken brutes. And you shame me even more than the others. To think that we left our master's service together because of his cruelty.
You are unfair, Afra. We are so close to making a fantastic discovery. You know that deep down I am not like that.
Then prove it.
Oh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters.
Damn.
But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
Is she okay? I feel like people on this island don't really know how to walk properly. Like they all really do struggle to walk. I wonder if I have a new hat. I do?
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Damn, putting the wet cloth on my foot feels so good.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, My Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Mil Frichtimen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Doneigad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Doneigad are metamorphed differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Doneigad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtimen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Doneigada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The Caverns of Knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Doneigada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
On this one, we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Doneigada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enol Milfrichtimen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hak Kadaktus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
Am I the only one to think this woman's departure is suspicious?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
should have noticed that she did not trust us. Well, let's search. There must be another exit to this cave.
Wow. I have a flash. No flash, a torch. And I'm not using it. Why? Yay. I'm out. Hi AJ. Thank you AJ.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
The funny thing is, I've already been to that fucking passage. But I couldn't enter that door earlier because I think I didn't have the seed.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar.
Wow. Never mind. You could have just walked into it. I don't like the sound of whatever I'm hearing. HDFC के मैसेज ना मैं पढ़ने ही नहीं वाली हूँ। वो that looks so cool. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Please. Sorry, I gotta kill you guys. अरे I was sneaking, but what were they doing? वो तो वहाँ पे खड़े थे, open में.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
They are extremely long. I know of no species of bird that sports such plumage.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
You should not have come all this way, Renaikse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Menundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasach, and now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
Eitmo!
Over there.
I'm
More
still friendly.
feathers.
Motherfucker, where is he seeing the feathers?
More of these giant
there.
feathers. We're on the right trail.
I'm not getting a very good ending, I'm pretty sure. But I'm friendly with the natives, which is what matters to me.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here, with Constantine, if he's still alive. We need to find a way to get inside quickly.
What do you think?
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work. King Vinbar. Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad!
Take it! You are too blind, too Renaixed to understand.
Leave him!
Oh boy. Hey. What a useless hiking.
That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him!
Oh, wow.
Damn it!
bro's gonna have wings, thoda udega. But bro's not flying.
Mr. died with him. Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see
Goodbye.
him quick. Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed. Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
मेरे को gift में क्या मिला उधर? Like what did bro drop? Was it a weapon that he dropped? I think it was. Oh yeah. Oofa. 500 damage. I need 5 agility. I think I'll finish the game before I get to 5 agility. Let me see. I get 31 per next attribute. Oh yeah, I'll probably finish the game before that. I don't even know. I love my new outfit, by the way.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from the stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day. Let me...
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well.
Evil arc
You can take
begins.
leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Khatri feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site. A place full of magic. I followed his instructions. And all of a sudden... What an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No. No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Doneigada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Doneigada? Khatri taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came, and started circling around me. It was incredible! I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictamen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
I just killed the High King. There's no way they're gonna be happy about it, right? Maybe they don't... I mean, should be fine. We killed the other guy. I mean, he killed the other guy, sorry.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, currents of Khatri. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Khatri and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? What happened? How could a friend of Khatri do such a horrible thing?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see Enon Mil Frictamen, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen.
What the fuck, dude?
Vladnit, Khatri, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in
I
these
got on
troubled
natives
times.
again.
I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the...
I must leave.
Qua awelam seg.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tiefradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaisse brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaisse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Miel Frichtemann, in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Miel Frichtemann, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enon Miel Frichtemann. The one who became the first Guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled...
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the High Kings near the villa. And it is a deeply holy... If you...
Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
What brings you here?
I must leave.
Qua awalum.
Sorry. I did like this guy, so Tankis is my favorite clan member, so I do need his support only. Now we go fight. Or whatever. Get the crown for High King or whatever that High King. High King. Not High King. Narendra Modi sending me a WhatsApp. Viksit Bharat. Like, who gave them my number? Ouch. Oh, Jesus. So it wasn't his, it was some Viksit Bharat thing. Sent me a letter. Oh gosh. Probably. Oh, wow. Yup, true. What happens if I give him this but he still doesn't win the election? That'll be a bit sad. And then the other one decides not to help me. Really, that's the crown?
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Dertere is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Teofradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monasenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterward?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karans. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are on Manawi.
You know what? I changed my mind. I like
to theirs, no?
I have come here looking for this crown. Because
I
I
like
need the
her.
help of the next High King.
We don't belong
I
on
must
this
meet
island.
Enon
Fuck
Frictiman
everyone.
to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Frictiman. I swear this to you.
Very well. It is yours. But I hope you will remember what I have done. I helped you so that you will help me in return.
I thank you. You are from this day a friend of Vedlug
I like
and of
her.
our warriors. And
Nobody
I
needs
always
to be
honor
here.
words given to Karans. We will meet
Is
again
that
at
island?
Dorhad Ganador for the great choosing. Kwawalam Seg, Karans.
Literally everyone else sucks. Well, the other guy is nice also, but he doesn't want to kick the people out of the island. But I don't trust these people, you know? I feel like they're never gonna respect this island, no matter what happens. Eventually, they will ruin everything for everyone. But that is just my understanding. Maybe it's wrong. And maybe it's very wrong, but I don't care. It's their island, it's not mine. Yeah, it's not mine. Because everyone has done some harm or the other. Of course, the Bridge Alliance were the worst, absolute worst. But everyone's done some issue or the other. Like, they've all been evil, to be honest. What if I made the wrong decision? I should have saved over there. I think I made the wrong decision now. But I cannot change it anymore. I hope it's not the wrong decision. I just want the natives to be happy. That's all. And Bridge Alliance to like fuck off from the face of this planet. Is that too much to ask for?
I've been waiting for you. I've got the crown. The council will soon unite. I must go and win. Thank you for giving it to me in the end. You are a Karant now. Have no fear. I keep my promises.
She won.
Congratulations, Deirdre. Teofradi now has a High Queen who will be strong enough to defend it. I hope you haven't forgotten the promise you made me.
Don't be afraid, Karants. I know the value of a promise, and I have not forgotten your help. But according to tradition, I must go and see Enon Milfrichteman on my own first. Meet me at the entrance to the sanctuary in 2 days, and I will get you inside. I will have had enough time to imbue myself with the strength of Teofradi.
Thank you, Deirdre. I'll be there.
Every one of us will be praying during these 2 days for Enon Milfrichteman to bless our chosen one. But we don't have to stay here and do nothing. We can go somewhere else if you want.
That was the point of no return, I'm assuming. And I'm okay with it.
There you are, Karants.
How was the encounter?
Good. Enon Milfrichteman has filled my heart with strength. As I expected, he warned me about the threat the Renaigse are posing for our island. But go. He is expecting you. Stay on the right-hand path and do not turn back. They say those who turn back awaken the guardians of the sanctuary.
Hello, Shivam. What's up? How's it going? अरे but gloves तो उतार देता. What's the point of ruining the gloves?
And so the child that was taken has returned. the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call en on mil Frichtimen. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Mil Frichtemen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all four of us.
Oh my god.
Flee, or you will be their victims.
That scared me. I will not lie. That scared me. I did not expect it to pop up like that. But somehow, like, I did not scream. I did scream inside, though.
I saw a Renaigse fleeing the sanctuary. The Monasenaig must have slipped past you. Enon Mil Frichtimen cannot have been pleased about it. Did he still give you the answers you were looking for?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
So, the Renaigse would be the cause of their own deaths. If they weren't on the verge of doing the same thing to our island, I would be applauding. In terms of the antidote, Enon Mil Frichtimen is often difficult to understand. Ask a Donaigad.
Thank you, Dedra. I must dwell on it.
You look like you bit into a bitter fruit. Did you learn anything else?
Yes, but I would like to verify something before I tell you about it.
Fine. You know where to find me once you are done. Gwawalam seg, Garants.
Goodbye.
You know, this bit, like, I don't think they needed me to, like, drag it out a little bit. Like, oh, I don't understand what he's saying. Like, it literally told me, kill your fucking cousin. I understood it. I'm playing. But I do understand that I'll have to go and see that is he actually going proud thirsty, but of course he is. R.I.P. cousin. Kinda sad because he's always been such a great character in the beginning.
My dearest cousin,
He
I'm
loves
so
us.
glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you described fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
He's so nice to us, dude.
And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Oh, fuck, dude. I don't want to kill him anymore.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Miel Frictamen.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Deirdre, the queen of the village of Vedluk. She's quite the radical warrior, but she's a strong leader.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary.
I don't know.
It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donaegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree, as strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old, bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the Earth so much, we have poisoned it. And the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the Earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Doneigada. He also said that by healing the Earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
Yeah, this game will get over today.
Yes. Something rather disturbing. He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger because of you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody on this island. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted or tried to convert islanders.
I don't think that's what he was referring to.
Cousin, please, you know me. I have made some mistakes, but I never threatened anybody. The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry I am about that.
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins of our fathers and to have his revenge for the invasion. By sowing the seeds of discord between us, he's probably hoping to weaken us. Do you realize that you have succeeded where everyone else has failed? The whole continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
Ah! I really hope I don't have to end up killing him. I really like him. I genuinely really like Constantine. He's such a great character. He's so supportive to us. And he's genuinely just been extremely, extremely loyal to us. Maybe I'll be loyal to him. Let's see. If we have a chance of killing him or sparing him, I'll save and then we can decide. We can do both of it actually. That's what I mean. Sorry. I really don't wanna kill him. And I'm stressing out. ये तो पूरा दिन प्रे करती रहती है.
Sir de Sade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are
Don't do that,
sustaining the
don't do that.
relentless
It's not
assaults
nice
of furious
for the
animals, which some
streamers.
people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Promote
Some
somebody
people.
else.
So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malachor. I became more cautious. But no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our
Unless you have their
outposts to the
permission,
east has sent us a distress
नहीं करना
message.
चाहिए.
They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there and meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already.
I really appreciate
I am
that.
certain you will put an
That you
end to
thought
this.
about it.
I must
But
leave
it's
you.
not fair to whoever's
Naturally,
streaming.
Your Excellency.
Hey, chile. I'm definitely in the end game, no? Okay. Shubham, if you were able to open the list, तो देख के बताना कितना है?
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed
मेरा phone पे list
several of my
open नहीं हो रहा है.
soldiers.
We're actually here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We will do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare, before these beasts attack again.
All right, let's wait.
Ready, weapons? Here they are!
Yeah, I got a new outfit. यही करना है ना मेरे को?
Come on, if you dare.
अबे oh, not bad. Everything except the coin thing is left, but I don't want to do the coin one, so.
There are others!
Like I'm okay not doing the coin, guys. The rest are done.
Do not lay down your arms. There are others.
Multi-streaming नहीं करना है.
We have succeeded. Bravo, soldiers. You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals have been... Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago, in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
Okay.
Vedran's very close. We are in Daedra's territory. You know what she thinks of Dir and Aigse. I hope she isn't behind those attacks.
I hope she's part of the attacks. Because these people deserve to die. All of them. Especially Bridge Alliance.
We must head northeast. That's the way the soldiers went.
अबे नहीं यार, poison मत करो मुझे please, मत करो. Ooh, but the good thing is my current outfit protects me against poison a little bit. Oh yeah.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
Pain.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there, the ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there, a beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry, we'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here, take the key.
नहीं हो रहा है. एक सेकंड ना guys. Come from the village, okay. I'm assuming it's one of those thingies. Guardians. issue tha. Never mind, guys. Not even skill issue, brain issue actually. I think I just got her killed. Motherfucker, this is... How do I heal her? Or like, is she just dead forever? Can I like... Will she come back? Can you check if they die? Oh my god, what is this guy? Holy shit. Hi, Cyber. I don't like this. This is the first time I've struggled. I died. I myself died. Holy shit. I have never struggled like this. What is this, boss? But she does come back basically, right? Like that's what matters to me. This is GreedFall. Holy fuck, this guy was tough. Ouch, sorry, one sec. Ugh. Yeah. But there's like the combat and all is not that impressive, honestly.
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
I need that 5 agility as soon as possible. Because I'm getting like really cool weapons that I can't use right now. I'm actually shocked at that boss fight. Nice. अच्छा boss था. But yeah, I think we're corrupting this island. Well, not me. So my cousin is. Kind of.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it's thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now
But
that's
there's no
a
variety.
resourceful man.
Every single city,
Did
every
his
single
initiative bear
area
fruit?
you go to, it's
His
copy
men died,
paste.
alas.
It's the same assets
But
being
following
used.
their tracks led me to the
So
creature
it's
who was
only
leading
beautiful
the
for 5
animals.
minutes.
It resembled a Nardaig Menamen, a mountain guardian, but it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers, and its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from?
But everything,
And
all
why
the
did it send
entire
all these
focus
beasts
is on
after
the
us?
story.
I don't know, but someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
Like it's all
You are a
repeated
man
assets,
of
every
great
building, everything,
ingenuity.
all the
I
same.
have no doubt that you will solve
But I
this
personally
mystery.
don't mind that
At any
because
rate,
I
am
play games
extremely
mainly for
grateful
the
for the help
story
you have
aspect.
given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Like you'll see, I'm about to go to a different governor, and it's gonna be the same exact thing over there. Every location in every single Assassin's Creed game is beautiful. But Venice is not in Black Flag. Or is there? I don't think we go to Venice in Black Flag. Ezio की games में आती है Venice. But yeah, they're all beautiful, like, because they are based on real places, right? All very pretty. Absolutely love. If there's one thing Ubisoft gets right, it's Ubisoft gets world building really, really well done. Like they do such a brilliant job on that.
Lord de Sardet, I've been hoping you would come.
You didn't want to see
Your
my
Excellency,
face, you fucking bitch.
I heard news of the attacks against Hikmed.
We have had our differences, but none can deny your incredible efficiency. You must surely know that were we not desperate, I would not trouble you with this.
I'm listening.
Animals,
Meg.
creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws.
ये भी tough
Please
होगा.
find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured.
Shah Mateus has fallen prey to the same tragic fate. The beasts were answering to a type of guardian we have never seen before. A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided here at all? A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided in Hikmet?
No, not at all. San Mateus is far from here. The origin of the attacks must be different. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these
हाँ ये
creatures?
बुरहान भाई ना बहुत irritate करता है मेरे को.
Alas,
I want to
no,
kill him.
I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will
I
know
don't
how
like
to
Burhan
guide you
bhai.
there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well.
Legit the worst character in this game.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell.
Hope you fucking die. Shit. भाई तो कोई भी गेम देखेगा ना, because you've played Assassin's Creed and stuff like that, you will watch any third person game set in the olden times, you will think कि ये ऐसे दिखती है, ये वैसे दिखती है, but it's not about Assassin's Creed जैसे दिखता है. ये इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर ही ऐसा है जो उस टाइम पे था. It's not the games that you're remembering, it's just that familiarity of the architecture of that time and stuff like that.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that is why we're here. Governor Burren sent me.
Yes.
He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Burren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers, with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
I understand that your situation is desperate, that you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it's not simply about me saving a few men. It's about stopping these attacks once and for all. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks have made me lose my nerve. I don't know what I'm saying. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Deneya Exregao?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks. So I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them. But now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain.
Good luck.
You can count on me. I must go.
Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, nice. I needed the shop. My accuracy's dog shit. Oh well.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths.
Oh, and what about all the people you killed?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost.
These people are acting as
I'll
if
take
they're
care
all
of it.
innocent. They literally kidnap people and do fucking scientific experiments on them, and that's fine. But like, oh, your people died, now suddenly you want to be like, oh my god, why didn't you tell us? Fucking cunts, dude. I fucking hate this. I hate the Bridge Alliance so much. I don't think there's any other like in-game, like any game out there, any sort of this faction sort of situation that's pissed me off more than Bridge Alliance. Like genuinely.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse. That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were being led by some sort of guardian. It resembled a Nardaig Mnemen, but its skin was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given. I don't think they exist.
Could a Donaigad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nardaig are our ancestors. None of our people would make a Nardaig
Oh yeah,
suffer,
almost at the end.
even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is
Probably
making
have like
the beast
5
aggressive
more
here
quests
as well.
left.
And we must find it.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
Then I'll sit
That's
and decide
true.
what to play tomorrow.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me.
Oh boy. No, 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 no. I don't have it. Oh well. Poison's like the toughest thing. I thought I was resistant. Well, not resistant. Like halka sa immune. No. Oh my god. I don't like this one. It goes underground. With games is like insanely fast. Because I do also play a lot. If it's a long game, I always end up doing like at least 7-hour streams. पहली बार ये काम में आया है, बता मेरे को बाय द वे।
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other Guardian I told you about, as if they had the same disease.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing.
I don't
At
know.
last,
I'm gonna decide
the
after I
attack should
finish
stop
this
now.
game right now.
What are you
Like,
doing
After this game, I'll decide. Earlier on, I was thinking of
only
playing
came here to
Vampire
discover the
Masquerade,
source
but
of the
that will
attacks.
also be too long.
And they thought we were responsible.
There's something more
Why are you
chill.
still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
Let's see.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp, and we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
You. Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word.
I don't want to kill him.
They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Direct. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalem segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
It's my cousin, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go and hit up, like I'm gonna go get my key. Give me 5 minutes, okay guys? I need pee. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh fuck. Be right back. What's up? I'm not really big fan of this particular. I like spearmint. This one straight up like tastes like polo that's been mixed in water. You know that polo mint thingies? I absolutely love polo, but I don't want to drink it, you know. But tasty. They're all so relaxing. I love it. Nice, Shubham. Is it working or did you launch it? Nice. If it works, then I can take your account someday and play that eventually. मेरे को तो अकाउंट में वो भी एक दिन खरीदनी है तो Cyberpunk का DLC, so sometime in the future I can do Cyberpunk as well with the DLC. अभी नहीं तो अभी तो मेरे को वो गेम खरीदनी है Stray Gods and Thaumaturge. Stray Gods I might buy soon-ish. सेल चल रहा है ना अभी स्प्रिंग सेल नहीं हुआ है फैंटम लिबर्टी से स्प्रिंग सेल पे sad.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it
You
the
see the
natives,
color now?
as
It's
I
not
suspected?
green, it's a bit
No.
blue.
They were not the cause,
Like a
and were also
greenish
victims
blue.
of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks. But currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom.
With
While
some
waiting,
white paper or something.
take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without
thank you.
Fuck
Would
off,
you like to
dude, I
speak
don't
with
like
me
it.
about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
गिफ्ट क्या दिया बट I have no idea. Doesn't matter what I do now because I think बहुत कम quest बचा है. But that's just my understanding. I have no idea.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders. And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you have already done what had to be done, by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right. But I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Donegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little, and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen, I understand this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So, if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. Here, I have the key. Take it. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Ever since he became...
Locked.
All this potential, the feeling of power, I feel so alive. My experiments bore fruit. Ah. Pain and suffering. See, power corrupts, dude. Power always corrupts. I still don't want to kill him though. Even though I will have to eventually, if I want to save this island. And technically this island is my original home. And if I stayed here, I would know more about myself and bond.
It can't be easy to discover that your cousin has descended into madness. But we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us. These beasts would have torn us to shreds.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again, Renaigse.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse, but he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different, darker.
He's talking about the crazy Donaegad.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me, so we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by, then could follow.
Hi, Sanchit.
You're right.
What's up?
If you take this path to the right, you'll reach an abandoned house. You can hide there. And from up there, you will be able to see the path perfectly.
Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Be prudent, Onol Manawi.
I'll leave you alone.
Qua awalem seg.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
Look, he's coming.
I'm gonna have to fight them. All fat, Sanchit. मेरा बाइसेप का ज़माना गया.
Constantine, what are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. The temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
Oh god.
Katasach had known, he would have let him go.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
It's sad because even in all of this, he's thinking of me, and like he doesn't want to kill me either. He's gone mad beyond understanding. The power has corrupted him, and I don't want to kill him at all. Because he is my cousin. Like even when he finds out that we are not actually related at all, and that I am actually adopted, he still doesn't give a shit. I don't want to kill him, dude. I really don't want to kill him. Powerlifting. Actually, at this age now, at this point in life, calisthenics. Yeah, at this point, I would go with calisthenics.
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness. The brevity of
Calisthenics is just better for your body in general.
him to the point it
You can fuck up your body so fast with powerlifting. So fast.
You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
Oh my gosh.
That is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him. Flesh
Even
of
I
my
want to
earth,
start going back to the gym.
or there will be nothing left
It's
to
so
say.
hot to walk.
I still can't believe this.
I understand what you feel. I have trouble believing it myself. But Enon Milfrichtaman never lies. We need to stop your cousin by any means possible.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
Your cousin's insane, but he's not an idiot. He must have warned his personal guard about us.
You're right. We'll need to be careful.
Being careful will not be enough. We'll need an army.
It's true that at the rate he's gathering his creatures, we'll need allies. The natives will likely help us, and the Admiral may listen too. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as Governor Buren. What an absurd project. On the continent, they would brand us crazy, but not here. On an island where everything is possible, and all folly is accepted. Let us go. We need to put an end to all of this.
Well, fuck. Let's go. Make a fucking army. Yeah, tomorrow. जिम जाने का पैसे नहीं है मेरे पास अभी जिम जाने के. I don't think anybody is going to join us. Natives will. The Levy will. They're friendly with us. Everyone else, I'm not friendly with. We'll figure it out eventually.
Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onol Menawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help in stopping my cousin.
The one Finbar abducted. Why do you want to stop him now?
He was afflicted by a terrible disease. Katasak bonded him to the island to cure him, but the power he received from it made him go insane. Do you remember the attacks of creatures led by a strange guardian?
Of course. I was even told that you fought one of them with Darren. I would have loved to be there.
He was sent by my cousin. He managed to bond himself to other places, and he transformed their guardian each time.
The Donegada never bind themselves more than once. They say it would be very bad for Tir Fradi.
I'm afraid they may be right. Now he wants to target the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu.
So, he is the one Enon Milfrichtemen was talking about when he warned me of danger.
Without a doubt. And to stop him, I need allies. I intend to suggest this alliance to other factions, but I need the support of your people. I know that you don't like the Renaigse, and that you do not trust them, but we are all threatened. We have no choice but to act as one.
I do not like your proposition, and you know it.
Functioning.
But you are our Karants, and we cannot refuse to answer the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. I will assemble my best warriors, and we will go defend the sanctuary with you. In the meantime, take this weapon. It has always served me well, and I hope it will help you in this fight.
Thank you, Dedra.
We will prevail or we will die. May the volcano give you its fury, Karants. Anything more?
I need to be going.
There's one done. Let's go to the knots now. What else? Tell me. नींद आ रहा है, but like it'll be very stupid if I stop playing this game right now.
I have come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged into madness, and he apparently wishes to conquer the whole island. He took control of many creatures by reenacting rituals he learned from the islanders. And now he uses them to attack the cities and the villages of those he considers to be his rivals.
A difficult situation, admittedly, but one that does not concern us. Who's in charge of the island is none of our business, Desarde, and you know that.
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, soon there will be no ports where your ships can berth. He's not looking for political influence. He desires power. Absolute power.
I see. It's a decent argument. So what now?
We must stop him at all costs. And for that, I will need allies. I already have the support of other factions, but I was hoping I could count on the help of the Nauts.
And you were wrong. We will not support someone who has repeatedly shown little respect for us.
Admiral, you should look past our old disputes. The fate of the island is at stake.
A fate that leaves us indifferent despite your claims. Who knows? We might even become richer. After all, the nations of the continent will pay us well to take back their cities.
I see.
Cunt. I had to be friendly with a lot of people. Oh, these guys hate me. Mixed. I do not like hook grip.
Come closer, good people.
Oh god, this is gonna be so bad. I think I'm gonna fuck up real bad.
Oh, it's you, Ono Menawi. Come and see. Oh, I see the beautiful things.
Chalega, but these guys are not gonna support me either. They think I'm hostile, like they're like hostile towards me, so.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do?
No.
Not hostile, but they don't like me, for sure. They're suspicious. But that's okay, we don't need these guys. They're getting off
Commander.
anyways.
Lord Desarde, how can I be of service to you?
I have come to ask for your help.
I'm at your service, Your Excellency. What is it you want from me?
We need reinforcements to protect the sanctuary of the islanders. North
Current,
of the
I
island.
have no fucking
Very
idea.
well. I will send some troops there. But may I ask who or what they will be fighting?
Creatures, in great numbers. And probably my cousin.
I beg your pardon?
As your men must have told you, he has changed a lot recently. Ever since he was cured of the Malachor and bonded to the island, he has become obsessed with power. He is now targeting the heart of the island. If he succeeds, we're all doomed.
I have indeed heard reports of the Governor's peculiar behavior. Since he is our employer, I asked my men to turn a blind eye. But thanks to your help, we avoided dishonor. I won't forget it. If you're telling me that we are in danger and that we need to go to this
120 deadlift,
we'll
100
go.
squat, and
Thank you,
40
Commander.
bench.
Anything else?
I have to go. Goodbye.
I also have a lot to do.
How
Until
the
next
coin
time,
people
Your
help me?
Excellency.
ये कैसे हुआ बे? Coin got suspicious about me. मेरे को कैसे help करने लगे ये लोग भाई? mean, अच्छा है help कर रहे हैं. Not complaining, obviously. काफी shocking लगा. God, I have to go talk to Burhan Bhai now. Chee. Don't like him. Burhan Bhai. No.
Your Excellency.
Lord Desade.
Where have I reached, by the way, questline-wise?
I have come to solicit your help and to propose we forge an alliance.
An alliance? Against whom?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell upon Hikmet, but also San Mateus, and against the natives.
Of course. You told me that different Guardians sent the beasts.
Precisely.
Oh, very close.
And the Guardians were manipulated by someone. I discovered who it was. This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but to tell you. It is Constantine.
Surely you jest. What is the meaning of this? Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. My cousin's sickness shook him to the core. Then, there was a ritual and his capture. And he has been increasing. He is fighting a war against everyone. And it now appears he wants to take control of Tirfridi. He is preparing to attack the Volcano Sanctuary, and I need help to stop him. It is in the name of the congregation that I come to see you. Constantine betrayed us as well.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of this superstitious nonsense. These absurd theories. I believed you sincere, Desade. Which does not mean that I believe you now. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has already attacked us?
Precisely. I have already gathered support, but I need as many allies as possible.
Go and search elsewhere. You have already demonstrated. I shall not risk the beard and be happy.
Your Excellency,
The affair...
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
I fucking hate that cunt. I'm not even kidding. I hate him so much. So बात करना भी मेरे को नहीं पसंद है. Like I want him to rot. I wanna let Constantine just take the whole power just so he can kill this entire city. Is it extreme? Yes. Do I care? No. I think I took the wrong turn, no? Yeah, I think I took the wrong turn.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of
What runs? Oh, nice. Very nice. पर मेरे को पहले सारी दूसरी ड्रैगन एजेस खेलनी पड़ेगी. I don't think they're all related, but still, like, just for the sake of it, you know. शायद ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेलो. Inquisition, all Dragon Age games are always on sale. Like I've told you this, like probably saying it today for the 4th time maybe. Like they're literally always on sale. Every like 2-3 weeks.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do?
Do you remember I
She will
thought
help.
someone must have been responsible for the attacks you sustained?
Yes, you thought that this guardian who'd sent us the animals couldn't have been acting alone.
And I was right, sadly.
You're hesitating.
Indeed.
Does this mean that and thanks to which obscure alliance has your cousin been able to manipulate these creatures?
Constantine acted alone. As for the way he manipulated these...
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was the result of a rather suspicious miracle. Are you telling me that your cousin...
Something like that. He was cured by a Donagat of the island who performed a bonding ritual. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, and he bonded himself to other places, thus gaining control over the guard...
But why attack us? Did his madness make him forget about our alliance?
His thirst for power is making him want to control the island entirely by himself. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the volcano. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken control of. And I need some help. Others have already joined me. But we also need the support of Thélème. Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been opposing us.
The idea that we would protect the sanctuary... But you have helped us several... You can count on us.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Damn, this was like a failable mission. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. बुलेट्स खरीदनी है. शॉपकीपर किधर है?
Don't hesitate to have a...
Is that all he has? What a loser.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep...
Hello, Glendan.
Birt Tirtomadon Olmenawi. What can I do for you?
To tell you that men are going to come all the way to the sanctuary. Some Renaigse.
I thank you for warning me in person. But our High Queen has already informed me. She is disgusted as much as I. That warriors from a faraway island tread the earth of our sacred lands. But we do not really have a choice, do we?
No. It is all of Tirfredi and Enon Milfrichtemen that's in danger. We have need of every able warrior to protect them. You need to prepare yourself as well. I fear that you will not be spared.
We will fight, have no doubts.
Because such is our duty and our will. These are our lands that are attacked.
I have no doubt. Good luck, Glendan.
May the rocks give. Can I do anything else?
I must leave.
Wow.
What's up, everyone?
Come closer, good people. The cure
तो snooker नहीं गया आज? तो क्यों? तो जिम जाता? Rose actually quit gym. Congratulations, at least you lasted 1 month. Not bad. Come on.
The cave that Constantine indicated in his note shouldn't be very far.
Given his unhealthy feelings, the place must be guarded.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives, places of connection.
Your Tuesday or Wednesday?
This place, this journal. My poor Constantine, you have completely lost your mind. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
No Dominator has ever done such a thing. It goes against the balance that we are defending. Enon Mirfrichteman was right. Your cousin wants power. He is feeding from the strength of Tyr Fredi.
So much so that he's threatening Enon Mirfrichteman himself. He wants to take his place. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. He even used us to achieve it. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him to scout the place. We'll need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also have to weaken him and break apart the bonds that he's established.
Even though I've studied the rituals of the natives, I really don't know how to proceed. I can only think of one person that could help us. Dunkus. Mev is too hostile towards strangers.
You're right. Let's go and find him.
That's weird. Yeah, I mean, but like still like yeah, type. I don't understand.
Greetings, my caravan. So, we're
Thank you, but I'll continue. Is Dunkus gonna hate me because I didn't give him the crown?
What brings you here, Honor?
I need your help. You may have heard about the strange guardians who are leading the animals to attack everyone.
Yes, Darren of the Donea Exregao sent me a messenger to tell me about it.
It is the work of my cousin. He completed the bonding ritual in several places on the island. Every time he bonds himself, he becomes more powerful, transforms the guardians and sends them to attack his enemies.
And he weakens the island and threatens us all. Katasach and Evosh should never have bonded him. His spirit is not in balance. The only thing he does is take and take again. He will eventually devour everything.
Okay, he doesn't hit
Enon
me.
Frictamen did warn me that he would now turn his attention to the heart of the island.
What are you planning on doing, and how may I help?
He's not mad at me.
We're gathering our allies. But if we want to stop him, we'll have to weaken him.
And break some of his bonds. I see. I will have to talk about this, but in the meantime, the Nodas will accomplish their duty. However, during the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills some of his blood near the base of a stone. And this blood summons a guardian. The guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve as an anchor point for the bond. The only way to break this bond is to have a guardian topple the stone. We will be able to do it, but these rituals take... So, in the meantime... Here, take these seeds and plant. These plants grow, however...
Thank you.
And don't...
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages, even amongst the Donegada.
अब बहुत लंबा खींच रहे हैं unnecessarily.
In his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before.
how to get to the other side. अब थोड़ा इरिटेशन ज़्यादा भी हो रहा है क्योंकि नींद भी आ रही है और गर्मी भी लग रही है बहुत ज़्यादा गर्मी मोर Where the fuck is the way, dude?
Found it.
Like रास्ते तो सीधे दो Where the fuck is the way? I don't get it. Like, do they want me to go all the way niche here and get out from here somewhere? But even that doesn't make sense to me. But that's just me. No, but really, what the fuck is the pathway? Something here doesn't seem like it. ये roots passage maybe? Root door camp. I swear to God, अगर मेरे को root door camp से निकलना आया ना, मैं piss off होने वाली हूँ. Because that's literally where it did not teleport me. It showed me that this is the closest one. I've been here, no? Yep. But did I not kill the guy over here? Already? I'm so confused about what's happening in this game now. ठीक है, मेरी खत्म करनी है आज. So we'll do it. Ah yes, because it's so difficult to jump down that rock, no? मैं इधर आई थी तो ये कैंप एरिया मेरे को दिखा क्यों नहीं था पहले? Because I've been here for sure. Did you ban that guy, by the way? Earlier. I'm sliding back. I'm also sitting very horribly. Thank you.
the seed Dunkus gave us at the base of the raised stone. Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Dominator of Dunkus's clan is sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
And just like the thought of that, like, creeping the fuck out of me. I do hope they don't have sisters, because then that would be like fucking scary. This guy has friends.
Access the stone now and plant Lucas's seed. Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Dominator of Dunkus's clan is sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Point of no return aa gaye. I'm assuming like another half an hour, 1 to 1 hour left. है ना? Sorry.
How are you feeling, my child? What you are about to do is difficult.
Don't make it harder than it has to be, Petrus. Fighting against your cousin isn't pleasant, but it's the only logical thing to do.
A nicer way of saying he has no choice.
Indeed. I must stop Constantine, regardless of what it may cost me. Not only to obtain an antidote to the Malachor, but also to save this island.
I have learned many things by your side, and thanks to you, I was able to give my mother back to the earth. I won't forget this. And this is my land, my people. I will be by your side. You will not go through this ordeal alone.
What's happened to Constantine is regrettable. But you're doing what must be done. You're a good person, Greenblood. Then you can count on your old master of arms to protect you.
We will all be with you. After all, this concerns all of us, doesn't it?
Naturally.
We will be by your side to support you both physically and spiritually.
Thank you. You have been precious allies, and you are proving once more the value of your friendship. Now let's go. It'll be a shame if we arrive too late.
This seems like a fun quest, I don't know why.
The entrance to the sanctuary has been forced. A fight took place here.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
अरे भाड़ में गए प्रोफेसर के नोट्स अरे रास्ता किधर है राइट साइड ही जाना होता है ना हमेशा लाइक लास्ट टाइम मैं राइट साइड से गई थी अब ब्लॉक कर दिया राइट साइड ये लोग ना
Disade! Oh, I was starting to think that we would all be dead before your arrival. Your cousin has forced our blockade with a horde of creatures, and they just keep coming. I thought it better to stay here, and stop as many of them as possible, to keep a path open for you to reach him.
Thank you. You did well. I'll do everything in my power to catch him and stop him from carrying out his plan. Keep holding on as long as you can. I need to be able to reach him.
Wait, there's a group of creatures coming.
I'll stay here with them, Greenblood.
He's right. We must help them stop these creatures.
Are you sure?
Every minute gained is a minute that allows you to save us.
Thank you both. Lady Afra, I know you know your way around a gun. And Kurt, it will be like the good old days.
Enough with the talking, Greenblood. Go.
And stop Constantine. I'd hate to be doing this for nothing.
In that case, thank you. And good luck to both of you.
एक सेकेंड ना I like the sword but like it's kind of slow so I just thought I'll keep both on me companions, dude. Thought they were with me. I don't need them.
You're arriving too late. Your cousin is already on his way to the sanctuary. We fought as best we could, but new beasts just kept coming. We'll do everything we can to give you more time. We'll fight to the death if we must. But you must chase him. You must prevent him from performing the ritual at all costs. If Enon Milfrichtiman dies, we're all doomed.
I'm well aware of that, believe me. But here come some more beasts. To arms!
Where are the beasts? Oh.
Wait. I'll stay with my people.
And I'll stay with her. One blade more can't hurt.
We need to prevent the beasts from following your tracks.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but the Moridigan isn't wrong.
You see? Over and done.
You should go now.
Well...
See ya. No, not this way. This way, right? Yeah. Why is he standing at the back? Like, I don't know what he's doing there. I mean, yeah, they're all enraged, kind of, no, Abhi?
There you are. Praise the Enlightened. Your cousin...
has already reached the heart. Our other allies informed me. They are also trying to stop the creatures.
What do you intend to do?
Pursue him all the way there and do everything I can to stop him.
In that case, may the Enlightened keep you...
Of course. My main problem, no, is that the enemy variety also is like so bad. Guys, over and over.
This time it's my turn. I'm staying with my people.
I know.
I knew you'd say that.
Well, I wasn't going to let the young ones get all the glory.
Your help would be a blessing, Father.
You see? You should go now, my child. Be careful. We are all praying for your success.
Thank you, Petrus. Be careful too.
पता है अब अच्छा लग रहा है कि 5 नहीं थे मेरे पास. 5 checkpoints होते वरना.
Constantine!
Restrain him!
Oh shit.
sorry.
Why? Why have you done this?
But for you. For us. So that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and manipulated us and would not have hesitated to kill us.
Perhaps, but...
I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all. My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this. To send the old world back to its inevitable death and to build something new here. Something unique. And
So the
this
setting's
new
not
world
similar to
is my
Banishers.
gift to you.
Like-
You and I could be its new gods, the immortal and benevolent monarchs.
Story setting, I meant.
himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his pride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me. And we will be gods together, forever. Come.
We'll see the YouTube of what happens if we spare it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But you did say if the illness ever drives him mad, I should kill him. I'm so sorry.
Good night, sweet prince.
This is the first time I've been so tempted to take the bad option. I really didn't want to kill him.
Once Constantine had fallen, Deirdre kept her promise. She led all the native clans as they managed to drive the invaders off their island. The island found peace again, and nature took over the abandoned cities. But the old nations were plunged into war, and the Malicor grew ever more devastating.
Oops.
Those who bravely fought at Dorhad Genadu were celebrated everywhere. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, the island would have fallen into Constantine's greedy hands. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor, but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend, watching his back, as he always had. Siora obtained the title of Marl of the Red Spears alongside her twin. She leads them with wisdom, but often reunites with the one she still calls her Karants. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island. It is said that she is even writing a book with the help of Dunkas's clan when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet, but he often comes back to visit his brother-in-arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled. He obtained the much-coveted title of Cardinal. Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title, he still sometimes visits the one he calls his child.
Yeah, he was
Despite the
literally
help Ulan
father
received,
figure.
which allowed him to restore the importance of the seaside Nemeus, he still had to renounce the role of Marl as he faced the contempt of the other clans. Thanks to the help Dunkas's clan received, it continued on its mission to heal the Earth. It attracted many young islanders who were eager to learn.
for you.
This makes no sense.
You don't understand. I've seen my father politically.
He him.
All you have to do.
Come.
It's gonna be something really bad, but it's okay. I'm binge eating so much today out of stress.
Who could have predicted, when my 2 young students left the port of Serene, that they'd become the gods of Tearfredi, thus plunging the world into chaos? Certainly not me. So it seems that I am
No, you're not a poor teacher.
Amongst those who had tried to prevent the ritual from taking place, only a handful of dazed survivors remained, helplessly facing hordes of creatures following the orders of the 2 cousins. Afra and Petrus, former rivals, fell together. They couldn't accept this treason from the one they believed in. As for Vasco, he managed to run away and join the Naut fleet. Rumor has it that he went to their island, his heart full of bitterness, and never left it again. With his help, Kurt managed to leave Tearfredi, but only to die on another battlefield. Siora had done well to go back to her sister, who tried to lead a rebellion for a while, but just like the rest of the clans, she eventually acknowledged the power of their new gods. Exiled from the island, all our nations sunk into a state of constant warfare, each accusing the others of being responsible for their terrible defeat. The congregation is now on the verge of falling, and I have no doubt that the others will follow. The lives which haven't been taken by war will be taken by the Malicor. On Tearfredi, the Nauts report that nature has reclaimed its rights in the cities. After a period of chaos that saw the death of many rebel islanders, the survivors reportedly all ended up acknowledging the power of the 2 cousins. But sadly, this is nothing but hearsay, since the news we receive is scarce and getting even more so.
Well, yeah, sparing him was not a good idea. Yeah, it has lots of endings. I think 5 or 6 different endings. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Overall, there's gonna be a tough game to rate, honestly. I think I'd give it like a 7. Only because like the story was, I enjoyed the story. If it had a bad story, I would have given it like maybe like a 2. But like because the story was nice, 7. The story literally carried the entire game. अभी मैं सोच रही हूँ कल क्या खेलूं. I wanna play something short. Or something that doesn't require too much. I finished Lies of P. Something that I can probably finish like in a day or 2 days. How much time do we have anyways? 1, 2, 3. We have 4 days. I'm not buying a game. Dante. I can't afford any games right now. I'll decide Kali. I said I'm not buying any game, guys. I'll probably decide tomorrow afternoon when I have my coffee what to play. No. Not really a big fan of the naval combat in Assassin's Creed. So I don't care about it. And like I said, I'm not buying a game. It has to be something I already own, probably. Or on Game Pass even is fine. Because I do have Game Pass. I fucking hated that. Well, not hated, I disliked that game. I have a review on that. I have played Titanfall too. Sadly, I wasn't a huge fan. I know people would hate me for saying that, even admitting that, but I wasn't a huge fan. Ah. Honestly, the sad part, Cyber, is that there is no there's no story really as such. Is not a very nice game. It's not memorable. Like, you know how Assassin's Creed games, I feel like, in my opinion, what made Assassin's Creed games so well and so loved was the character development that takes place. Right. All the characters were always extremely lovable. And that's what made them fun. And Mirage is so boring. Atomic Hearts is 25 hours? Yeah, it wasn't memorable. Hi, if you enjoy parkour and stuff like that and that's all you care about, then hi, you can definitely play it. I could play Atomic Hearts actually. Scarlet Nexus, I love that game. Anyway, देखते हैं. I'll decide tomorrow. Honestly, मेरे को अभी सोचना नहीं है. Guys, ये देखो क्या हालत हो गई है इसकी. देखो पूरा निकल रहा है. Though I have ordered a replacement. Hopefully कल आ जाए before I start streaming. Because I fucking hate how it feels on my ears, like with it all broken apart. Feels very weird. PUBG PC vertical stream, no. Absolutely not. मेरा full time नहीं है streaming कि I have to worry कि मेरे views बढ़े and stuff like that. वो PUBG PC लिखा है. अगर full time होता और desperation थोड़ा होता तो करती मैं भी. But it's not. I know अभी like थोड़ा growth सबका काफी सस है. I'll check it out later. Ow, 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 ow. But अभी तो मैं जा रही हूँ. I'm a fitness coach. चलो, I'm heading off now. Feeling very tired and plus मेरे को भी बहुत काम है. So, thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye. Good night.